자, 뱅가드 퀘를 하다가 그 테러모프들 퀘 관련된 거 종료했는데 중요한 게 한 가지가 남았어요. 여기 보시면 베이 빅티스와 손을 잡는 것에 대해 이야기하다라. 이 퀘가 지금 하나가 추가가 돼 있는데, 이 베이 빅티스가 누구냐면 그 모든 데스클로 같은 놈들을 만든 원흉, 퍼트린 원흉인 이놈하고 얘기를 좀 해야 돼요. 여기네. 그냥. 그놈이 무슨 생각인지 얘기를 좀 들어봐야겠어요. 아니, 왜 만든지는 아는데 어쨌든 고발해서 죽일 수도 있었는데 내가 살려줬거든? 그래갖고 지금 무슨 계획이 있는지 한번 들어봐야 돼. 뭔 생각인지. 이놈 새끼.
Whatever you need, you got it.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
고개 똑바로 안 돌리냐? 저기네? 저기 어디야? 왜 일로 가지? 여기서도 갈 수 있구나.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
문 이렇게 열리는 것도 좀 기분 짜증나, 이씨. 꼭 붙어서 열면은 닫혀. 저쪽에서. 어이. 이걸로 내야 되나?
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the
함께 일하자는데 뭔가 함께 일하자는 얘기지?
splendid. That means you and I can get to work.
론디니온에서 사람들을 대피시키지 않고 왜 항구를 폭파했니? 옛날에.
We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city would have left another undefended. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrificed? Sidonia, Gagarin, New Atlantis? And if anyone else had learned about the Lazarus plant, well, the risk was too great. I weighed the options and made the call.
그 일에 대해 알려주세요.
Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years.
저도 영향력 높아졌어요. 저 펜트하우스 살아요.
I have a long list
심지어
of names civilized society
정일품입니다.
better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have
문명
questions?
사회에서 퇴출시키고 싶은 사람들이 있다고? 지금 나보고 지금 히트맨 하란 얘기야? 구체적으로 무엇을 하는가?
Just making the settled systems a little safer. Arms dealers, rogue scientists, UC turncoats, war criminals from the colony war. Each poses a threat if left unchecked. I'd be directing you to them, and you'd be making the galaxy better for us all.
도와주면 문제가 되지 않을까? 콜로니가 식민지 연합이 허락한 것도 아니잖아.
The UC doesn't consider these threats worthy of action just yet. But by the time they do, it may well be too late. Which is why we'll be dealing with them before they can cause greater harm. As far as possible legal repercussions, I'll only be sending you to targets once they're away from the general populace. You may have to deal with some mercenaries or other general banditry, but no one's gonna shed a tear if a merchant of death or a chem peddler and their henchmen meet an early end. You won't be going after anyone that you see might miss. So you needn't fear in that regard.
어쨌든 뭐 저한테는 나쁘진 않을 것 같아요. 진짜 뭐 인간 쓰레기들 잡아서 족치는 거면은.
Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
주의사항 이거야? 식민지 연합에 대한 위협을 제거하기 위해 베이 빅티스와 합의했다. 전송 시스템에서 정보를 수집하라는 지시를 받았다. 여기서
Those are the details for our first
코이오스에서 타겟 제거.
person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target.
Sorry to pull you aside. Taking those steps to eradicate the terramorph threat is... Indeed. Leaving that... Well, I'm relieved that the United... Apparently, their decision was based on...
네가 반대할까봐 걱정했잖아.
Against it. Not at all.
Not at all.
I follow the science. If Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes... Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it... Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away... Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you...
같이 가자.
If something's on your mind, lead the way.
코이오스에서 타겟 제거. 아이씨, 여기 한 방에 못 가네. 처음 가는 행성인데 클릭스도 한 방에 못 가고 사간 간 다음에 사간에서 여기도 한 방에 못 가. 이게 한 번 안 가야 되네. 클릭스 갔다가 가야 되는 것 같은데. 뭐야 여기 난리야. 미친. 뭐지? 이거 뭐 이래 이거. 아이고. 와 뭐야 미쳤네 여기.
스타필드 밖에인가요?
아니. 뭐지 쟤네? 대야 저게? 와 저기 미쳤네 저기. 개지는 줄 알았네. 버려진 제약연구소. 크림슨 플릿인가 걔넨 거 같은데 쟤네 저렇게 떼거지로 몰려다니는 애들이었어? 완전 개떼거지로 몰려다니네. 땡땡땡. 극한의 저온. 새끼도 내가 샷건 안 들려고 했는데.
Give me some cover.
잠깐만 얘네 UC? 아 UC면은 저건데? UC 애들이 왔다가 죽었나 보네. 출혈 데미지인가? 씨. 레딧. 이곳은 뭐하는 곳일까? 잠깐만, 연구실. 의료시술. 장식은 안 만들어도 되고. 아니 폴리머, 진짜 폴리머 어디서 구해? 망할 폴리머. 염화규소하고. 염화규소 있어? 오케이. 염화규소가 있었네. 이 정도 까면은 저것 좀 해주지. 락픽 한 개씩은 좀 나오게 해주지. 한 개를 안 나오게 해놨네. 이런 거 못 가잖아. 뒤집히기 없어가지고. 나오는 대로 수급해서 까면 되는데 금고를 깔 수가 없네 지금. 뒤집히기 아예 안 나와. 아예. 한 개도 없네. 썩을. 여기 끝난 건가 그러면? 끝났네. 퍼시벌과 대화. TMD 본사? TMD 본사 새로 생겼나보다.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom and use
아
things.
여기? 나 어디라고. 그리고 43U 머그탄 이게 너무 안 나와서 저 탄이 너무 안 나와.
Dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, come see Dr. Waller.
책이다.
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility.
선박의 미사일 공격력이 영구적으로 5% 증가합니다.
Resurfaced.
그러니까 책 같은 건 잘 찾아 보면. 디지팩. 카이저, 너 나 따라다니면 안 되겠니?
It has been a pleasure working with you.
이런 능력을 가진 로봇은 처음 봤다. 누가 만든 거야, 카이저?
Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno warfare team required a vast array of specializations. Field scientists capable of surviving in deadly environs. Soldiers delicate enough to leave dangerous Xeno life forms subdued, but unharmed. Major Sanan constructed me in an attempt to accomplish all those needs. I believe my field record would show that she was successful.
그런 능력을 가진 로봇을 새롭게 본 건 처음이야. 하이드리안에서 만들었겠지.
That is correct. Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno warfare team required a vast array of specializations. Field scientists capable of surviving in deadly environs. Soldiers delicate enough to leave dangerous Xeno life forms subdued, but unharmed. Major Sanan constructed me in an attempt to accomplish all those needs. I believe my field record would show that she was successful. I do not know how. I presume eliminate the planetary. Closing law.
동료로는 안 되나 보다. 아, 얘 데리고 다니는 모드도 나올 것 같아요. 몸빵용으로 짱이야 진짜.
Interest you in a new assignment? No one else I'd rather have doing it.
뭔 시킬 일이 있다고 하던데.
You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means we need someone to track down said aliens and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your
그냥
wheelhouse,
지금 얘네들 하는 짓거리
I
보니까
figured we might be able to recruit you
제2의
for the
테러모프
task.
나오겠다. 또 이상한 생물들 샘플 다 주워 갖다 달라잖아. 뭘 또 실험을 하려고. 샘플을 수집, 짐승을 죽여야 하는가.
This isn't the same sort of harvesting you and Adrian were doing with the Terramorphs. A little will go a long way here. If you can get close enough to these creatures to harvest from them directly, you should be able to collect what we need without killing them. I checked with Lieutenant Walter before heading out. A good EM weapon could serve you well on these missions. Though, if heavens forbid, there's no viable option other than putting the things down. We're only talking a select few specimens here. These populations will recover.
알았다.
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec'd this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you.
어 진짜?
You'll have to convince her, of course. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And remember, proximity should be all you need to
하이드리안.
get your samples. Get close, harvest, and get out before they spot you. Snatch those up.
하이드리안 동료로. 얘가 동료 될 것 같다고 했잖아.
There just aren't words for how grateful I am.
에너지 무기, 통증 내성, 우주 사회학. 능력치 개쓰레기인데? 함께 가자.
He said that? I mean, I guess. You're sure you'd really want me to come with you?
부탁이야.
It's not in my nature to say no when someone asks. I saw myself staying at the TMD for the long haul. If you really need backup out there.
함께 와서 기쁘다.
Yeah, I think.
Thank you for the offer.
최대 승무원 수에 도달. 어우, 사라가 우주역학 별 4개. 바레트하고 사라가 좋아. 린하고 저기 제 싸놓은 얘는 쓰레기고. 사라가 리더십도 있네.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before.
See you, Captain.
사라 어디 갔어? 정점 포식자. 그러면 이제 잠입캐를 하자. 여기 이 많은 캐들은 언제 다 하지? 진짜. 저거 이거 얘기하면 다 쾌 생기는 건데. 비질런스로 이동.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
오, 여기 함대네. 근데 여기서 뭐하라 그런 거였지? 이게 벵가드 투알라 사령관으로부터 임무를 부여받은 비질런스에 있는 키부테 이칸데 사령관을 만나 자세히 이야기를 들어보자.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
오케이. 이거는 디스트로이어급 전함인가?
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
이칸데 사령관을 만나기 전에 알아야 될 것이 있는가?
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one and done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's
청소 당직을 시키지
cleaning
않는데.
detail.
알았다.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Good luck.
Pardon.
오. HQ가 아주 크군요. 오, 쩍벌남.
I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Ikande, UC System.
Kibwe
Glad to have
Ikande.
you aboard. I
와칸다
was beginning to think
와칸다
you were having
스타일인데?
second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
투알라가 설득해줘서 여기까지 왔다.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve
아, 아까 그
center
붉은 함대
dedicated to the
격파를 위해
destruction
노력하는
of Crimson
방어체.
Fleet.
나 죽였던 그 붉은 함대. 붉은 함대란 무엇인가?
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically.
이미 만난
They were
적이
the
있어요.
pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember.
크림슨 플릿이죠. 여기는 홍함대라고 돼 있고 뭐 붉은 함대였다가 이런 게 명사가 통일이 돼야 돼. 붉은 함대를 제거하기 위해서는 단일 함선만으로는 충분하지 않을 것이다.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is
나보고
going
붉은 함대
to take
들어가라고?
some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
왜 굳이 증거를 수집하는 거지? 정면 충돌해서 다 부셔버리면 되잖아.
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
철저하게 하려고 그러나 보네.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
그럼 이거 붉은 함대에도 붙어먹을 수 있나?
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
딴 생각 품지 말라고. 길에서 크게 벗어난다는 건 뭔 말이죠?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one theme: money.
저랑 같은데요?
All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
알겠다.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Good luck. 혹시 잠입 수사 중에 저게 발각돼서 체포되면 어떻게 됩니까?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be
이거
aware
진짜
that you're
이자성이네.
working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
돈은 그럼 지원해주나?
That's easy to answer.
연락도 하지 마요.
Don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Dismissed.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
예. 알겠어요.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell,
너무
I'll take
기대하지
anything
마세요.
if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those
아, 저
pirates
뒤에
left
있는
behind.
누나 왜 자꾸 쳐다봐?
If you've seen what I've seen,
쳐다보지
you
마세요.
understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
그래도 갖고 올 때마다 돈 준다네.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Boden.
Saoirse
And with any luck,
Boden.
she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should
시도니아.
do it. You're dismissed.
만약 오로라가 담긴 컨테이너를 화물칸에 넣어둔 채로 잡히면 어떻게 되나요?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
등록돼
Even
있어?
if you're scanned.
그러면 그
Of course,
컨테이너를
if we find out you
우리
tried to sell it
금
to
가득
someone
넣어가지고
outside
그거
the
쓰자.
boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you. Let me
알았어요.
know if you need anything else.
컨테이너 내가 쓸 수 있나? 입증 책임. 일단 시도니아로 이동해서 잠입을 해야죠. 시도니아.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
스킬 2개 있네? 아직 이거 못 찍고. 탄도 무기 사거리 30% 증가. 권총 피해 52.
Something prevalent.
Stay away from the 6th level.
아이씨. 당신이 시도니아요?
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
너 혹시 뭐 파니?
Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki.
거래하고 싶다.
Cool.
디지픽 2개. 아 고맙다 진짜. 아씨 2개나 파네.
Come back anytime. How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, stay good out there.
네가 첩자야 붉은 함대.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
거래 이야기를 하고 싶다.
Wouldn't be the first. Oh, don't give me that look.
이 샘플을 봐주세요.
Aurora, huh? Nice.
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
만약 대응할 수 없다면 대응할 수 있는 사람을 소개시켜달라.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling with my middle finger.
중지로 천장을 가리키면 법규 아닙니까?
Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might. You know, it's funny. Suddenly.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet.
Adler
Goes by the
Kempu.
name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Two of us make quite the
브로큰
pair, eh?
스피어.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
샘플을 건네며.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
너 불군함대에 협력하고 있지?
Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big-mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public.
알았어,
And I suggest you do the same.
민감하게.
Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not? Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that?
사라가 점점 말이
Now listen
많아지네.
up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
지금 당장 그의 빚을 대신 갚아줘. 돈 많으면 이런 것도 생기네. 그를 죽이고 그 시체에서 돈을 빼앗자. 이거 하면 사라가 싫어하겠지.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
아, 또 돈 뜯어내야 돼.
Distracted recently.
It's the divorce. Tia, I told you about it.
여기는 처음 와봤어.
How's it?
Being a miner is dreary.
와,
Being a mining executive is just.
개 힘든데 저렇게 하기. 야, 너 좀 친다?
There's nothing
어,
like seeing old soul coming through the big window in the room.
돈 없어 보이는데.
Something I can help you with?
아, 돈 갚어.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
뭐야? 돈을 빌렸단 얘기야, 안 빌렸단 얘기야? 빨리 갚는 게 좋을 걸. 모른 척하지 마.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
모른 척 일관이네.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been Fun, though.
당황스럽네.
Whatever. Adler.
갑자기 생각나시나?
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
그러면 안 돼. 그러면 안 돼.
What the heck do you want me to do then? Huh?
진짜 돈이 한 푼도 없나?
I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
안 돼. 인정에 휘둘리지 마. 설득.
What games?
설마 설득 성공하면 돈
Why are
나오나?
you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
마컨. 아, 마컨 떴어. 마컨 쓰면 사라가 엄청 싫어할 텐데. 마컨 써.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
이 새끼 돈 있었잖아. 와, 진짜 애들은 진짜 조질 때까지 모르는구나. 어디다 숨겨놨을까? 진짜 센터 까야 돼 진짜 다 아주.
This here is the most important work in the...
Have something for me? There.
3,000원.
Look at that. I knew that bum was holding out on me.
나 이거 수급업자로 활동해도 돈 많이 벌 것 같은데? 마컨으로 돈 다 받아내고 수수료를 10%씩만 떼내도 금방 저기 반포 자이 하나 살 것 같은데.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my associates?
붉은 함대?
If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work. That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there.
유럽이 아니고 유로파요, 유로파. 아우 정말.
Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora
유럽을 왜 가요?
too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Let me guess.
야, 3,000원 받아왔는데 8,300원을 주는 건 뭐지?
Stay away.
어떻게 받아온 돈의 3배를 주지?
Hey there.
이 동네는 저 돈 관념이 참 이상해. 신인 킹과 대면하다. 킹? 유로파. 아, 유로파인데. 여기가 유로파고 아스트리아로 바로 갈 수 있다고?
I have things for you.
Look who finally
진짜 불구남되네.
Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
이미 증명했다.
To Adler? Sure. But for all I know, you're just his latest impulse buy. Still, I'm feeling generous. So I'm gonna give you a chance to prove you're not a total waste of cabin air.
그 때문에 여기까지 왔다.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet.
Crimson Fleet.
That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake.
오자마자 살인 임무야. 와. 맡겨주세요.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
왜 오스틴 레이크를 죽이고 싶은 거지?
Rake used to run with the fleet.
배신자구나. 아, 자기가 추천했는데 빤스러냈나 봐.
Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean nobody, runs away from
nobody.
I've been tracking Rick for months. He changes his location and identity so often, but you know what? It's worth every damn cred.
알았어. 엔세라데스. 제가 라가나네? 그 배에 승무원을 찾고 있다.
Alright. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
UC 방어 시스템을 쓰면은 들어가서 걔만 죽일 수도 있겠네.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
그럼 안 죽이고 죽인 척 할 수도 있나?
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
뭐야, 왜 바레트가 나한테 말 걸었지? 자, 지금 쾌가 약간 라가나에게 오스틴 레이크를 죽이도록 설득을 하거나, 아니면 오스틴 호수가 아니고 오스틴 레이크를 살릴 방법을 찾거나, 디미트리와 대화. 고수라니. 질장. 이 새끼들 봐라 이거. 너 칼 안 집어넣냐? 어?
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
오스틴 레이크가 누구인지 알려줘요.
That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
설득으로 마컨 또 가자.
You are asking me
마컨
to betray
이러려고
my own
얻었지.
crew.
레이크는 도망자다. 저놈을 처형하는 게 옳은 일. 야, 마컨 진짜 개편하네. 거의 퀘스트 일사천리 수준이.
I have heard the Crimson Fleet will do anything for some credits. Maybe he's just reaping what he sowed.
아 근데 이게 다 한 번 해결되진 않고 한 번 정도 도움을 주는구나.
I do not know who to believe.
그래도 도움이
But
되네.
you would not have come all this way if you were lying. All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet, and if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew and
뭐 좋은 거 갖고 있나?
leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri?
네가
Unbelievable.
It is either you or
네가
all of us.
오스틴 호수냐?
I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
I do not know if I did the right thing.
그를 잘 알았나?
Not really. But we got along well enough. Funny thing is, I was praising the stars when he volunteered to help. Never thought in a million.
그는 배신자야.
He was also one of my crew. So no, you can leave now.
말 맞네.
What an awful situation.
Do you have anything valuable?
Even blame Rake after what the captain said.
야, 이거 뭐야?
I don't even know what to say.
와,
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
Was Austin really a member
아니.
of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seems so normal.
아, 사용이 안 되네.
I don't even know what to say.
What an awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said. Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seems so normal.
아, 이게 마인드 컨트롤이 안 좋은 게 한번 이렇게 찍어 놓으면 다른 걸 찍을 수가 없어.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say. This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
들어가 보라고.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
아, 안 되겠다. 나 지금 이제 이거까지 안 하려고 했는데 저거 궁금해서 안 되겠어요.
You're dead meat.
leave of your senses.
매우
Rake
나쁘게
was your
생각한다.
target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
아, 안 열리네. 아, 저기 어떻게 들어가야 되지? 그럼 애초에 입에 처음 들어왔을 때 애초에 입에 처음 들어왔을 때 공격.
He's dead. God damn it!
Not gonna last much longer. Go down. Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
액세스 안 되네.
Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
이거 어떻게 들어가야 되지? 아니 너무 상자가 너무 많잖아. 짜증나게.
I am not sure. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just
살려볼까?
stop talking and let you say your piece.
살려보자.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what?
붉은 함대는 죽이려 하지만 폭력 없이 해결하고 싶다.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
아니
And
누군지
you do
알아.
not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
좋은 생각이야. 콜로니 연합의 자수에 발각되면 서로가 서로를 노리게 될 거야.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside,
뭘 줬어?
the people of New Homestead will be grateful. I thought we were guests. I can't believe it.
아니 액세스 안 돼.
Thank you for letting us go.
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
애초에 배를 처음에 만날 때 쏴서 그냥 도킹으로 들어가.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky. I was afraid of that. Damn it! Prepare for it!
저 꼭 열고 말 거야.
Target's crash drive is offline. Target's crash drive is down. So
도킹이 왜 안 떠? 아. No. 도킹이 안 떴어. 아, EMP만 쏘는데 왜 안 되냐? 도킹 좀 떠라. 도킹 이거 안 뜨게 돼 있나 일부러? 원래 엔진을 고장 내면은 도킹이 뜨거든. 안 뜨게 돼 있나 봐요. 일부러 막아놨네 이거. 아. 그러면은 그냥 평화적인 해결을 써야지. 어쩔 수 있냐? 이건가? 이게 다 살린 거지?
This unpleasantness aside, I thought we were dead. I can't believe
Thank you for letting us go.
I thought we were dead. This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Hope...
We will make sure Rake's name, and I hope you do not...
If you ever get to the key, be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
아, 상자가 둘, 넷, 6개나 있는데. 간다.
I have things for you.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Wait. Wait. 뭐야 이 새끼들. 아씨. 갑자기 더럽게 아프지? 쏘지마. 도킹한다. 이렇게 도킹이 돼야 돼. 엔진 뽀개면 도킹 돼야 되거든. 한놈 두식이 석삼
And that, my friend, is how you do it.
배를 탈취하거나 오 459경 좋아. 이 배 탈취해봐야 뭐 얼마 이거 10,000원도 안 줄걸?
Grab drive is working again if you need it. Ship's detached. We're clear.
선박 부품 몇 개나 있지? 수리가 엉망이네 이거.
Thanks for the help with the ecliptic. I had it under control.
그래도 붉은 함대 애들은 이클립틱 애들하고도 싸우는구나. 그냥 해적끼리는 해적끼리 서로 싸워.
About the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
오스틴 레이크는 죽었다. 라가나는 살아남았지.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet?
크림슨 함대에 들어가고 싶었지? 자, 들어갔어. 간단하지?
It's that simple.
아, 이제 저 크림슨 함대인가요?
Business with Reagan taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
클리어.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick
드디어 붉은 함대 본부 간다.
Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
붉은 함대 본부로 가나? 화성이야? 붉은 함대 본부가?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
포보스 저기야? 아 태양계에 있었나봐. 얘네 누구야? 여긴 비질런스인데? 아 일단 보고부터 하자고? 보고부터 하고. 반다크님 감사합니다. 구독권 나는 고마워요.
And we're docking.
And complete.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
I had a friend on the Regatta. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave. Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be in place.
Sysdef Marines are the best.
Do you have anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off
아무도
at a
죽이지
separate
않았어.
port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know
와.
we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack
얘네들의
the
해적을 고용했대.
There was concern after what
일부러
happened with
신용을
the
얻게
Regana
하려고.
that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her
진짜
rescue,
철두철미한
I'm
놈이네.
sure that would not be a
이칸데.
problem.
그 덕분에 네이버의 신뢰를 얻을 수 있었다.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
통과한 것 같다.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
모든 것이 계획대로 진행되고 있군.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
본부로 오라던데? 여기서 왜 거짓말을 왜 하지? 붉은 함대 기지의 좌표를 얻었다.
Excellent. If you're heading to the key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
붉은
I
함대
don't
프로필.
disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
방패 업그레이드?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
방패 업그레이드 해준다며. 붉은 함대 프로필 델가도. 나이 44세. 어리네? 영리하고 교활하고 신중하고 계산적. 붉은 함대 총대장이 나보다 어리다니. 네이바모라 32세. 성미가 급하고 변덕스럽고 감정적이고 폭발하기 쉽다. 45세. 성미가 급하고 유능하고 경험. 성미가 급한 건 다 성미가 급해. 아 근데 진짜 더러운 세상 살아남기 위한 모든 자질은 다 갖췄네. 영리하고 교활하고 신중하고 계산적. 쟤는 어디다가 갖다 던져놔도 살아남겠다.
First mission in the books and no casualties.
키로 향하다. 아 여기가 키구나. 더 키.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
레벨 50이야?
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Something you might be interested in.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Shot 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me,
네가
you bet
네이바니?
your ass it's your problem.
뭐야?
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
이것들 막 지들끼리도 총질하네?
Steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
보고 싶었어?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
미안하오.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you.
어쩌라고?
And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But all that aside,
존중하지 않으면 머리에 총을 들이밀어라.
so now
알았다.
you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
여기는 아무나 죽여도
Ready?
되나 보다.
Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here. if you catch
지들끼리도 막 훔쳐가나 보네.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our belongings.
나 돈 되게 많은데.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
키가 자꾸 번역이 안 돼서 나오네요. 키에 대해 알려주겠다고.
All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top.
we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember,
I am,
on
of
the
course,
key,
speaking of the
credits
self-appointed
are
leader of the
key.
Crimson
Nice.
Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening.
What the hell is this? All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full. Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out.
여기서 배도 살 수 있나?
So
설마?
anyway, we were talking about the lot.
아니 잠깐.
About 100 years ago, prisoners down
제스민. 보급 기지도 있다고?
after stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor.
와 여기 상점가 편하게 돼 있네. 그래 나 이런 걸 원했어. 모여 있고 좀
You're just ticked
편하게
everyone's
팔고.
getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Eludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Brooke, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed.
크림슨 하는데 마음에 드는데?
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
그래 밀수품 같은 것도 여기서 팔아도 되겠네. 금 표시돼 있는 거.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began.
뉴로
Of
앰프?
course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but
여기 뉴로 앰프 파는데? 여기 임플란트도 해주는겨?
meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints.
헐.
Pick her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which,
벵가드에서 내가 못하게 다 막았는데.
it's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
아 벵가드가 아니 저기 뉴진 컴퍼니 막았는데.
Brooke, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
크림슨 멋있네.
Be high,
Got
but
Bradley
these
from the Trade
goods
Authority.
ain't exactly easy to
I'm
find.
sure you know the deal there. They'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left,
메딕
run by the one and
메딕도
only
있고.
Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you
그래
know.
돈이 최고시다.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss. You mean
힘들어?
Austin Ray. It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood, the money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system.
등록? 무슨 등록?
I've got real work to
아 뭐
do.
문신 같은 거라도 박나?
Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb
가슴에
embedded in
폭탄이
my
박혀
chest.
있다고?
And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here.
배신하면 가슴에 있는 거 터지는 건가?
I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for
가슴에
the
총
fleet.
맞으면 어떡해?
I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
델가도 진짜 똑똑한 놈이네.
It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster.
사이버 러너보다 더 빠르고 효율적으로 크레딧을 사펑을 능가하는군.
There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
다른 개조가 더 있는지 알아두면 좋을까요?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications.
마개조까지는 안 되나 봐.
Is the interview the perfect segue into my final subject? Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary. If Neva's chosen wisely, now I believe that take the elevator to the upper level.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
여기가 미션 보드란 얘긴가 봐.
You're welcome.
해적행위. 바도 있네. 크림슨 함대 우습게 보면 안 되겠는데. 규모가 생각보다 크네요. 그 이클립틱 같은 걔네들하고는 비교가 안 돼. 여기 뭐야, 짐?
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's core. Voss will make sure you get paid. If you're doing any lifting
책이다.
later, I can spot you.
최대 소지 무게가 영구적으로 5kg 정도. 와, 이런 건 꼭 먹어야지.
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
무게 압박에서 조금이라도 해방될 수 있다면. 십 서비스.
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. So, looks like we... Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said, you need...
크림슨 함대에는 자유행성 동맹이나 식민지 연합보다 더 다양한 품목이 있을 것으로 예상한다.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that... I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best selection in the settled systems.
불법 제품, 미등록 제품, 리콜
unregistered,
제품.
recalled. We sell it all.
아니, 정품만 부탁한다. 여기 있는 부품이 걔네들의 보안 스캐너에 표시되나?
No. You buy from me, you're
와.
worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I?
튜닝에도 안
That's bad for
걸린대.
business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
배를 도와줄래요?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this
일단 수리 좀. 어떤 배를 팔고 있나?
I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
못생겼는데 이거. 아, 30만 원짜리 치고 너무 안 좋다. 화물도 800밖에 안 돼? 화물 용량이 저의 3분의 1밖에 안 돼요. 그렇다고 레이저나 미사일 EMP 무기가 센 것도 아니고 속도는 똑같은데 실드 한 칸 떨어지고 이것도 그지 같고. 붉은 함대 선박들 좋은 거 맞아? 다 그지 같은데.
Ship services? If you've got the credits, Alright.
아니 내 거랑 비교가 안 된다니까. 비교 불가야. 상점가 어디 있어? 상점 애들한테 저거 좀 사야 돼. 여기지.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
Price is too high. Tactical gear is.
DGP 11개 개꿀. 상급 헬멧. 뭐야 무기는 얘는 저거지. 방어구 전문이고.
Stay safe out there.
You don't
무기.
make it in this life without a good. Well, well. Everyone. Take a look around, genius. But just in case. Hey, if you want. I carry most of the standard hull. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over. And you want me to just. A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the.
빨리 상품이나 보여줘.
Well, most people just glaze over. I bet I have something.
사삼 먹었. 샷건탄 사고. 나머지는 안 사도 될 것 같고. 상급 크라켄. 일단 상급 위주로 한번 봐야 돼. 해적의 전설 5데미지? 6mm 탄 쓰는구나. 별로 쓸만한 건 없네요. 무기 쓸만한 건 없어.
Alright, see you around.
내 돈? 나 지금 60만 원 있잖아.
I hope you actually need components. I hate. Fine.
폴리머가 20원밖에 안 하는구나. 이게 내가 몇 개 갖고 있는지도 나와주면 좋은데 몇 개 있는지는 안 나오네.
We're done here. Great.
이 뉴로앰프가 제일
Don't
궁금했어.
even try. I hope you came with credits.
뭐지? 골동품 상이야? 인디 사이트? 별로. 11mm 탄. 아, 발사 속도가 너무 안 좋아. 데미지는 괜찮은데. 오, 근접 무기 처음 봤다. 발룬 애들이 쓰는 블레이드인가 보네. 양손으로 쓰는 건가? 다른 근접 무기 이렇게 생긴 거 처음 봤어요.
Come back and see me sometime.
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? The fleet's got an impress. They even managed a legit business on the keys. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless,
물건이나 보자.
always looking for.
그렇지, 3개. 나이스. 프로페셔널 조정됨.
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
한 15개 정도 모은 것 같아요. 이러면은 좀 마음이 놓인다 이제. 붉은 함대 대장을 보러 가볼까?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
델가도 어떻게 생겼는지.
The fleet's the only family you need.
자네가 델가도인가? 빨간 마우라.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
돈만 있으면 된다. 붉은 함대의 정신이지. Money.
You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul.
탈퇴도 없고 은퇴도 없대. 뭐지?
No one retires. The only way out
들어오기도 존나게 힘들고 나갈
is
수도
stay
없어.
loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
광신도 집단보다 더하네. 알겠습니다, 사장님.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
입단식이 좀
Crix's legacy is
빡센가
no story,
보군요.
Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there,
혹시 장비라도 얻을 수 있나요?
to be the ones to
크릭스
find
장비. 유산에 대해 알려주세요.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a
보물,
message talking about
그럼
a major
가야지.
score, one that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy, and everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead, and I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very
저한테
old
맡겨주세요.
slip. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
빨리 시작하자.
Sounds like someone wants to get down
빨리
to
가자.
business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do.
빨리
To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
뭐야, 옆에 넌 배도 없어? 아이 참. 스버로프로 간다.
Kinetics, electrolytes, energy weapons, nothing to substitute for shotgun blasters.
락.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
잠깐만, 인벤 좀 비우고 갑시다.
How have you been?
해적의 스와시. 아, 이거 새로 준 거구나. 왜 벌써 129지? 도대체 뭐 때문에 이렇게 많이 찬 거지? 무기를 많이 들고 있는 것도 아니고 회복약 때문인가? 아, 이게 리커버리 팩은 어차피 질량이 없어서 상관이 없고. 시냅스 알파도. 아, 외계인 유전자 촉매 이게 외계인 유전자 촉매를 갖다가 yes.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
아이, 저 허접한 배는 뭐지?
About time you got here.
갑시다.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
아, 서로는 됐고 일하러 가자.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
그래.
It's so simple, even a rook
내가
like you
낼름하면 되지.
can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
하지만 공짜로 일하는 건 싫다.
Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head
아, 여기
myself.
진짜 강압적이다.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of
동료도
the
못
prison,
따라가?
but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
무섭네. 너 그냥 여기 있어. 아유. 뭐야? 빨리 좀 죽여 가게. 아, 내가 총알 써야겠어. 이거 팀킬 프렌들리 파이어. 나 지금 얘네들 총 맞은 것 같은데. 나 쏘지 마. 어드반스 16개. 그럼 16개 깔 수 있다는 얘기거든? 16개면 뭐 두 개짜리 있나요? 두 개짜리 없지. 두 칸짜리. 세 칸짜리. 안 맞네? 잠깐. 망할 수도 있을 것 같은 예감이. 이게 왜 안 맞지? 이렇게 하면 되려나? 아, 이렇게 하면 되겠다. 깜짝 놀랐네, 씨. 뭐야? 찢어지다? 체력이 최대일 때 대상에게 주는 데미지가 2배. 대상에게 출혈 효과, 레이저 시력. 내가 3kV 저거 탄약 쓰는 총이 3kV. 아, 오리온 쓰는구나. 오리온이 나쁘지 않은데. 써볼까 이거? 3kV. 아! 뭔 총이요? 아, 개쓰레기인데? 아씨. 졸라 쓰레기네. 이런 거 또 있나 봐줘요. 이런 거. 어차피 이거 한 번은 못 먹으면 못 먹어. 잘 봐야 돼. 여기 있네. 탄이랑. 탄을 주세요. 4390 울트라. 오케이. 풀피면, 아니 저거 풀피면 2배 들어가더라도 똑같아. 내가 봤을 때 쓰레기예요. 이쁜 쓰레기. 다른 것들이 워낙 압도적으로 좋아서. 전문가. 칸짜리로? 요거 집어넣고 이거 아니야. 이거네. 요거 넣고 뭐야 이거. 아이씨. 아 아까워라. 들어가시죠.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
준비 완료.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open like right now. It's freezing out here.
내가 가져온 뒤집히기 용량이 충분해야 할 텐데.
Probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Let's go. 쟤는 못 따라오잖아 이제. 사라는 이제 안 와요.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Could be some. How many people did the UC stick down here now? A couple of hundred at least.
이런 거 따야 되나? 노비스 수준이면 안 따는 게 난데. 일대를 제압하라는데? 뭔 소리야? 소리 난다. 화력 좋네? 아이 새끼 잘 피하네 이거. 샷건 안 쓰려고 했는데. 케이스? 잠긴 게 너무 많아. 뭐라도 한두 개씩 주면서 까라고 하던가. 너 뭐야, 닌텐도 하니? 상급. 상급인데 모듈도 6개 박혔어. 상급? 왜냐면 7.7mm 쓰는 총이 이걸 쓰거든. 근데 17이죠 데미지가. 7.7mm가. 근데 발사 속도가 물론 차이는 있긴 있는데 데미지가 좋긴 좋아. 뭐랑 바꿔볼까? 이온 잘 안 쓰니까 이온이랑 잠깐 바꿔보자. 이 정도면 연사도 빠른데? 드르륵 수준은 아니더라도. 열지 말걸. 아까워라. 꼭 열고 후회해. 따지 말까? 줄 알았어. 근데 방어도는 좋다. EMP 방어도 훌륭하고 물리 방어 훌륭하고 열 부식 다 높고 질량 가볍고 나쁘진 않네. 갖다 팔면 돈 좀 나올려나? 갖다 팔아봅시다.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
그래, 빨리 움직이자.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
제어실로 이동. 야! 하필이면 이 바보랑. 야 뭐해 거기 있어봐야 답 안 나와.
Well, this is just great. The hell we supposed to do now?
그 계획대로 하자. 그게 뭔데?
The plan? Who gives it? Let's face it.
델가드의 명령을 따르자.
Why? Because that's what is loyal. The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out
델가도를
Delgado.
처치하자고?
At the same time,
이 새끼 뭐야?
make some serious
붉은
credits
함대
for
끝장나는데?
ourselves.
진심?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
어떻게 쓰러뜨리게?
We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
델가도를 배신할 생각이 없는데?
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be
이
rolling
새끼
in
완전
credits.
얘도 완전 개쓰레기네. 크림슨 함대에게 평생을 쫓기며 살고 싶은 거야?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
뭐지? 어쩌란 얘기지?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
아닌 것 같아. 얘 완전 족밥인 것 같아요. 그런 일 하지 말자.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
얘 동료인가?
Less talking, more searching, right? I guess that's one way through.
동료는 아닌가?
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. We'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well,
TGP.
I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Dan? Zouch? I,
the intercom up there.
didn't hear that much.
How can these
You give me the
things live in
signal
this
and
kind
I'll...
of cold?
Is anyone up there? I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Hello? Kill you? Come on, we need these doors open.
누가 자꾸 부르고 있는데.
Alright? You gotta make me say it.
어? 책인가? 아니야.
Sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
들려 들려. 무사하다.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second,
진짜 저 녀석 말 들었으면 얘 죽일 수 있었겠는데? 고립돼서 못 나간다는데?
Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make
그냥 놔둬도 죽겠네.
Just hurry.
알았다.
Yeah, you'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
벨가도를 위해 문을 열어라. 야, 네 말 듣는 게 날 뻔했다, 야. 아이씨.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
무기 케이스 어드밴스.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
책 같은 건 없나, 책? 근데 책이 읽으면 한 권 먹어서 안 나올 확률이 더 크긴 커. 탄. 그래도 여기서 샷건탄 좀 많이 모아서 다행이다. 샷건탄 다 떨어져 가고 있었는데 600발로 다시 200발 정도 늘었어요.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoner?
뭐야. 오씨. 이제 슬슬 내 거랑 동급이 나오기 시작하는데? 내가 338이지. 샷건 데미지가 슬슬 올라오기 시작했어. 이거 불 붙나봐. 총이 백열탄이네. 아, 개 좋은데 총? 개쎄되니까? 그러니까 모딩만 잘하면은 나쁘지 않은 총인 거지. 그리고 상급이잖아 기본적으로. 상급인 게 좀 커. 데미지 자체가 많이 올라가서. 열어야 되나 진짜. 쉣. 이상하게 막 날아다닌다 이제. 책이다. 매장 가격이 영구적으로 2% 하락하고 판매하는 금액이 2% 상승. 잠겨있는 사물함. 이거 옆에 거. 아우씨. 열쇠 필요? 열쇠? 열쇠가 아 뭐야? 열쇠가 뭐해? 그거 왜 앉아? 뭐야? 와, 버그 걸림. 미친. 당황스럽네.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
아, 이거 어떻게 하지? 진짜. 완전 꼈어. 아. 콘솔 지원하나? 아이씨, 안돼 안돼. 도전 과제 못 깨잖아. 뭐야? 참고 기다렸더니 됐어. 진짜. 참고 기다리니 된다. 진짜 어이가 없네. 진짜. 아, 이제 안 열 거야. 아, 너무해. 막루에 도착하면 얘기 좀 하자고? 왜? 아직 그 욕심을 안 버렸나 보네. 죽이자고.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
뭔 이야기였지?
Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off in Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Cricks.
이 얘기 꺼내지 마. 우리 둘 다 뒤질 거야.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty.
근데 이거 진짜 얘가 테스트하는 걸 수도 있을 것 같아. 델가도가 심어놓은 거지. 지금 계속 집요하게 이렇게까지 할 필요가 없거든? 이 신빙이 와가지고 나한테 델가도 죽이자고?
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell.
오케이.
If he stashed any useful information,
이러면 완전히
it might still
신뢰할
be
수
hidden
있을지도
somewhere
모르지. 나를 100% 신뢰하는 거지. 크릭스. 크릭스 제스퍼 D03118 118 D02106은 뭐야? D02106? (03118이) 아니고 02는 지금 손상돼가지고 수감자 명단이 안 나오는데 02116이 있네. 무기 이거 뭐지? 마스터? 저거는 왠지 저걸 것 같아요. 전설일 것 같아 이거. 이거 잘 여기 이렇게 잘 비비면은 끈해지기도 하는데. 한번 끈한 적이 있어가지고.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
한 번을 안 보이는 거 보니까 안 되겠다. 깨야겠다. 세 칸짜리. 두 칸짜리. 한 칸짜리. 과연. 아이씨. 와 근데 가치가 3만 양? 못 참지 3만 원. 못 참지. 책인 줄. 어이. 총 너무 좋은디요. 여기를 왜 잠가놨을까? 뭐가 있다고? 저거? 저거 먹으라고? 안 먹어. 시체 하나 있고. 이 방에 뭐 있길래 그러지? 컴퓨터에서 열립니다? 아니 이 상자하고 이거 어디 컴퓨터에서 열지? 컴퓨터. 아 혹시 아까 그 이렇게 막 벽에 누르는 거 뭐 있었는데 잠겨 있어서 안 열린다라고 했던 그건가? 원래 어디서 봤더라? 어디서 봤는데? 어디였는지 기억이 안 나. 여기 맵이 엄청 복잡해가지고 컴퓨터를 액세스하려면 또 열쇠가 필요하고 환장하겠네. 코딱지만한 열쇠를 어디서 찾으라고. 마스터문. 이거 아닌데? 어? 짜증나 진짜. 순서대로 해야 되는 거야? 열쇠도 없고. 마스터를 연 의미가 없어. 진짜 열쇠 어디가 찾지? 다 열었는데 여기서는 열 수 있는 게 없는데. 열쇠를 찾아야 되라서. 열쇠를 찾아야 합니다. 어? 아 근데 이거는 섹션 03이잖아. 이건 메인 캐고. 이 스위치가 있어. 이 스위치가 어디 있는지 찾아야 돼. 저런 스위치가 있거든. 같은 상급인데 데미지 차이 보소.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
벽을 잘 봐. 벽에 있을 거야. 이런데 벽에. 내가 1번, 2번, 3번 다 보긴 봤었어. 다 봤었다고. 그렇지. 오케이. 나이스. 아, 속 시원하네. 제발 두근두근. 짜증나네. 잡긴 잡았는데 됐다. 델가도나 풀어주자. 이제 이 정도면 먹을 만큼 먹었지. 뭘 더 해 이제. 파밍할 만큼 했어. 공 03118이었지. 정보가 없는데? 뭔 정보를 찾으란 얘기야?
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
크릭스의 감방을 조사하여 정보를 얻는다.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
어? 이 데스크 램프는 바닥이 느슨한 것 같다. 아, 진짜. 와.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
He seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a
배의 이름은 레거시, 갈뱅크의 수송선. 갈뱅크는 은행이죠. 은행 수송선이면 현금 수송선?
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
복잡하네.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right.
카터의 사물함 코드. 아, 그 사물함. 열쇠 필요했었던 사물함. 유틸리티 룸의 최신 코드는 486-11072.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
586-11-071 나이스. 여기 엄청 빡센 곳이었어. 잠깐만.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
우리 대가도 안 구하고 감?
Well, what do we have here?
대가도 구출 안 해?
This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
와, 완전 무기고네. 탄이랑 엄청 많아요.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
너 총 뭐야 저거? 야, 얘 총 개 좋아 보이는데? 뭐지 저거? 되게 부럽다 저거. 뭐야?
Things live in It's kind of cold. That's bullshit.
아, 이런데도 돈을 놔두고 가셨어.
Imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted. I would hate to have been one of the guards.
금고 안 열어. 근데 마스터라고 해도 별로 열고 싶지 않아.
picking through the trash. We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
오, 팔로. 저글링이야? 와. 저글링이야, 저글링. 피는 잠자면 찹니다.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already.
잠깐만, 전문가? 전문가도 믿을 수가 없어 이제. 전문가도 못 믿어. 마스터고 전문가고 나발이고.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
이럴 줄 알았다 내가. 아, 또 속았어, 또 속았어. 아, 씨. 무기 케이스 안 속아. 안 속아, 안 속아. 절대 안 속아. 자, 델가드와 대화를 해볼까? 과연 나를 테스트한 거였는지 아니면 큰 거는 열어봅시다.
Authorization 1.
승인 코드 이걸로 이거 여나?
Took long enough. Use the warden's intercom near the window. Do you have it? Any idea how long I have been waiting? Quit screwing around and pick up.
알았어. 아 저기 있네. 아저씨.
Finally, I was about to give up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
메시스의 도움으로 크릭스의 유산에 대한 정보를 찾았다고 하면은
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the
계속
whole
배신
time.
때리자
Del.
그랬으면서.
Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm
Here we
looking
go.
at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay.
셔틀베이로 통하는 바깥쪽 문을 열고 그곳에 있는 셔틀을 타고 바로 갈 수 있도록 할 수 있다. 합류해서 동시에 돌아가는 게 낫지 않을까?
Yeah, sure. And I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over. Okay. Let me see. Shuttle bay activated. Initiating decoding process. Yup. It's got it. Might take a while though.
100년 동안 닫혀있던 문.
You have done a hell of a job, Rook.
얘가 기계인가봐. 머신스 카스티온가? 메시스?
Hey, look, well, I
이거
wanted to
봐.
thank you for
아,
being a
역시
jerk and
사람이 한결
pounding all
같으면
the glory
저렇게
of this
넘어온다니까. 너 델가드한테 너 꼰질릴까봐 지금 걱정하는 거지.
What? No, no way. But well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
다만 한 가지 큰 단점이 있다.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
얘 이제 나한테 약점 잡혔어. 한 번은 내가 여기서 위험할 때 도와줄 거야. 이 마스터 문을 한번 열어볼까요? 마지막으로 한번 믿어보자. 한 개짜리 쓰면 안 되는데. 아 이거 맞네. 아 이거 맞았네. 아 자동 썼는데. 아 괜히 썼나? 진짜 뭐 있어야 된다. 상급 헬멧 이런 거 말고. 에헤. 와, 안 돼. 진짜 너무하네. 왜 마스터로 해놓은 거지, 이럴 거면? 아무것도 없는데? 책이라도 한 권 있으면 내가 이해를 하겠는데. 이런 데서 내가 보기엔 점수 다 까먹어, 이 진짜. 난 안 쏠 거야. 네가 다 죽여. 아니 저 팀킬 하네 저거. 뭐야? 엄마야. 엄마야. 뭐야? 아, 쓸 거 없다. 뭘 잡아도 주는 게 없어. 끝까지 한번 속아볼랍니다. 아. 그래도 마음은 가벼워. 미련 없이 떠날 수 있어서 마음은 가벼워요. 이거 내 배 아닌데? 이거 누구 배야? 내 함선이 아니다. 어? 뭐지? 아무것도 없... 아이 속았네 또지. 또 속.
Hey there, sleepyhead.
뭐야?
What's the matter? Did I wear you
언제
out?
왔어?
Any troubles? Excellent.
자니까 따라오는구나. 아! 너무 좁아요 여기 함선이. 그리고 이게 100년 전 함선이라 그지 같네. 뭐야 무기도 없어. 심지어. 그럼 4배는 4배 가지러 가야 되는데.
Orbit locked. Just look at that view. Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Stop here, then down on the surface of Suvorov.
델가도와 대화하기. 혹시 리필 되셨나요? 디지픽.
If I had a billion friends, I'd run my own team.
1번, 4번 상인만 팔았었거든.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
얘가 하나 팔고.
I always thought heat leeches would get you set up.
안 파네.
Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Here if you need me.
Imagine having your own Terramorph.
Looking to make quick. If your credits are good.
안 팔아. 돈도 많은데 내 것 좀 뭐 좀 팔자. 팔 게 없네요.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood.
We can talk about whatever you want.
안 팔아.
Of course.
Don't miss me too much.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it. No, but just I'd love to take your money, but sure. Let me punch.
나 왜 이걸로 돼 있어? 아, 그지 같은 배 이거 뭐야? 저의 모선은 이거라고요. 그리고 화물이 1410 맞아요.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
아
It's
힘들었어요.
about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
먼저 돈을 지불해 줄 수 있겠지 하다가 아 저 돈 타령하면은 머리에다가 납수저 박는다 그랬지.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are
근데 나는
looking
이제
for,
돈에 별로
we
관심이
have to narrow
없는데
the search.
템에 관심 있지. 돈은 너무 넘쳐나서.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the gal bank archives in New Atlantis.
둘이 궁합이 좀 잘 맞네 저거.
Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy.
총을 주네?
Rokov screws everything up as usual.
오! 와. 숨겨왔던 나의 꿈 시무즈 크루즈 갑시다.
Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the star.
권총인데 데미지가 한 170 나오던데.
If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
이 일에 대한 보상은 따로 받자.
Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture.
진짜.
We do this right, we are all getting
얘는
paid for
소통이
this.
안 돼. 와 불통.
Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next
기계가
stop
아니고
for you
맛이
is Rokov
그
Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after
그러니까 얘네 붉은 함대들 지금 하는 짓거리들 보면은 별로 인류의 위협이 안 돼. 그냥 보물 찾아다니는 원피스 새끼들이야. 얘네들이 왜 위협이 된다는 거지? 그냥 되게 발랄하게 지들끼리 잘 놀고 있어. 유물 찾으러 다니고. 스타필드 하우러. 아, 붉은 그거라고 또 발사 속도 보소. 낮은 확률로 표적을 흉폭하게 만든다. 데미지가 43탄인데 177이면 내가 43탄 쓰는 게 또 있거든. 권총이 엠버 서더가 있는데 이게 8발 들어가는데 발사 속도가 109잖아요. 근데 다다다다닥 나가거든. 그렇다면은 이거는 109보다도 더 빠른 189잖아. 그럼 속도가 얼마나 빠르냐면 미쳐 돌아가는 속도일 텐데. 이거 그거다. 프레데터.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
야, 이거 탄착군이 미친 개쓰레기총인데? 아니, 여기다 쐈는데 이렇게 쏴져. 그냥 쏘면 한 번만 누르면 이렇게 쏴져. 탄착군 개쓰레기. 아, 정말. 역시 상급은 상급이다. 상급이 상급이야. 동상. 기계와 대화. 기계가 아니고 메신한데. 나한테 좀 고마워할래나 쟤? 내가 살려줬는데.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me onto Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
얘도 진짜 감초 같은 놈이네. 나에게 빚진 것이 있다는 것을 잊지 마라.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask, and I'll be there to back you up.
We're going to hold you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, take care of yourself out there.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about that.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are.
There you are.
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
내 몫이 있다면 뭐든지 한다.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called
지구 구세주상?
Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
정정당당하게 내가 상을 타볼까?
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But either way, I get my money.
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Then it's settled.
Good.
All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren.
그러면 할 일이 두 개네. 지구상 하나 받고 델가도가 얘기한 키카드.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. So get used to hearing that word. Hit me up if you got questions.
이제 간만에 보고하러 가네. 와, 얼마나 많은 쾌를 한 거야. 이거 봐. 이제 보고하러 가야 돼.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Docking port 1.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
이 총은 쓰레기인 걸로. 테슬라 로기버가 이게 50탄 쓰는 별로였나? 이거 안 써봤나? 내가 안 쓴 것 같아. 퀘스트 아이템은 소지품을 이거 결혼해가지고 삭제가 안 되네. 삭제가 안 돼. 아니 리커버리 팩 말고 어디 갔어? 나 80개 넘게 있었는데 리커버리 팩이 왜 11개 남은 거지? 아니다. 잘못했네. 아이씨 어쩐지. 여기서 이쪽에서 다 넣어놨어야 되는데. 무게 줄이기 힘들어 죽겠다 진짜. 됐어. 무게 113? 많이 줄였어. 보고하러 가볼까요? 배가 너무 커요. 어디로 가요?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
아니 저기 어디로 가? 제동님 보고하러 왔습니다.
You're back. So how did it go?
잠입하는데 성공했다.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
델가드는 잃어버린 재산을 싣고 있는 레거시라는 갈뱅크의 배를 찾고 있다.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander.
야, 사령관이 크릭스의 유산을 어떻게 아는 거지?
Legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any
난 얘기한 적이 없는데.
Everyone knows that's just a, I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
그 정보는 델가도와 함께 행동해서 얻은 정보다.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources if you don't
안
mind.
믿네, 내가 한 말.
Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
그래, 이칸데가
Delgado's
더
no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information,
통찰력이
he's
좋네.
onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
스타라이너를 타고 갈뱅크 아카이브의 신분증을 훔쳐야 한다.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent
아
here
그냥
feeding
얘기
us
좀 해서
information.
저 카드키 좀 주면 안 돼요? 훔치러 갔다 걸리기 싫은데.
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
그냥 주지. 그 델가도 죽이고 그냥 끝내면 안 되나요?
And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already. No. The solution is to stick to the...
알겠습니다.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson
그럼
Fleet
제가
gets its hands
붉은
on
함대 대장이 되는 건
transport
어떻습니까?
currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
아, 아무도 죽이지 말래 또.
Back for more.
아무도 죽이지 말래.
I bet operations on the quay are a clown show.
부상에서 자연적으로 회복될 확률이 좀 높아진다. 아니 무술이 이렇게 있는데 왜 근접 및 맨손 공격의 크리티컬 확률이 15% 증가? 탄도무기 사거리 30% 증가. 아니 여기다가 5개를 투자했는데 왜 이게 언락이 안 되는 거지? 말도 안 돼. 결투도 괜히 찍었어 이거. 리셋하고 싶어. 이건 뭐지? 트포트 대회에게 이거는 지금 2개 같이 번갈아 가면서 해야 될까? 계속 붉은 함대에서 퀘스트를 하면서 얻은 자료를 여기 트포트 대회한테 계속 지금도 하나 얻었으니까 갖다 주는 게 맞는 걸까? 번갈아 가면서 해야 될지 아니면 한꺼번에 해야 될지 모르겠네.
I have things for you.
딱 봐도 이거 크루즈네, 크루즈. 크루즈 아닌가? 왜 이렇게 뭔가 화물선 같지? 이거 화물칸인 건가? 디지픽은 못 참지.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
난 명령에 따르는 것뿐이에요.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
금칫. 어떻게 알았지? 직접 네이버에 물어보면 어떨까?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
지구 구세주상을 훔쳐달라고 부탁했다.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal.
이간질해야지.
Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the pay.
이간질 최고.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey.
이거는 굳이 얘기할 필요 없을 것 같은데? 유산 노리고 있다고? 궁금해하는 건 자유지만 그 이상의 정보는 없다.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting
협조적이지가
near
않네, 이거.
without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
굳이 왜 복귀하고 싶다는 거지? 여기서 사는 게 훨씬 나을 텐데. 담브로스키에게 안내해주면 돌아갈 수 있다.
All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh God, I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
살아도 하도 류진 컴퍼니에서 질렸구나. 정치질에. 그런 건 그만두고 담브로스키와 얘기하면 안 되나?
You knew at this or something. Come on. If you don't hold anything over the guy's head, he's not going to budge. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their
최신형
Starlines
음향
with the latest
위협
acoustic
탐지
threat
장치를
detection,
탑재하고 있다?
meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's
진짜
enough to get you
죽이면은
started.
다 몰려오나 보네. 지구 구세주 상에 대해 협조는
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the
이게 두 개를 동시에 해야 돼가지고 쾌를.
Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
담브로스키 그냥 죽이고 신분증 빼앗으면 안 돼?
You seriously need to ask. Okay. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. That's something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plan.
쉽지 않네.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen.
쉽지 않아.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch them.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield Hall.
아, 책인 줄 알았네. 아씨.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
지구 구세주상 먼저 하고 그 다음에 담브로스키 하자.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under.
These newer vessels are more honest, right?
와, 여기도 함선이 어마어마하게 크구만.
Settled systems. Oh, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
불만이 많아 이거. 사치스러운 비행기라고.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
An open bar would have been nice.
얘구나. 신라 블루.
The society chair has really outdone
와,
himself
뷰
this
질이
time.
잠깐만.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
우주뷰 장난 아니네.
Don't forget to keep your Starview Pass handy.
Is this important? I
안녕하세요.
don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
지구 구세주상을 담당하고 계시죠?
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
상이 도난당한 적이 있나요?
During my tenure? Oh, certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the high. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of.
그렇게 귀중한 물건을 혼자 보관하고 있는 건 위험할 텐데요.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish?
아이씨, 그럼 어디 둔 거지?
I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe,
파서 사무실.
located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
That view is absolutely
Okay.
spectacular, isn't it?
파서의 금고.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duty.
제한구역입니다. 아, 젠장.
Glad to have you aboard.
이거 금고야?
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is
금고뿐이
underway.
아니더라도 안에 있는 것 좀 막 털고 싶은 욕망이 불끈불끈 솟아오르는데. 마인드 컨트롤 한번 갈까? 뭐야? 태평양
Please
샷건.
let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
지구 구세주상을 보고 싶다.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
아니에요.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
클레임 아이디를 받아야 돼. 분명히 마인드 컨트롤을 한번 활용할 그게 딱 한번 생길 텐데.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
클레임 아이디를 주세요. 너무 대놓고 달라 그래.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
설득에서 마컨.
And why in goodness name would I possibly
마컨
agree
가자.
to that ridiculous demand?
마컨 안 떴어.
I mean, it might be
일단
okay.
협박 성공. 마컨 딱 떴어.
I think... No, stop it. You're trying to confuse me.
마컨 실패했다고?
No, I can't. Sorry.
마컨 실패가
This is
있다고?
utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events on. Or to Starline.
이 레벨이 얼마지? 혹시 이거 레벨이 안 맞아서 그럴 수도 있어. 마컨이 2레벨 찍어야 자신보다 레벨 플러스 10 이상까지 마컨 할 수 있고. 그러니까 나보다 레벨이 높단 얘긴데 그러면? 아니 레벨이 높아서 그럴걸? 저항한 건 아닐 거예요. 마커는 거의 100% 성공하는데.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness? And why in?
저항이 있나 보다.
That makes a lot of sense.
마컨 성공했어요.
Think about it. I hear you.
오케이 끝. 야 그래도 마컨 진짜 사기야.
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Hello, are you a member of the society?
사기 마컨.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, please let me know if your voyage have a safe journey.
와 비싼 거 비싼 거. 지구 구세주상 가치 65,000원. 됐어.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to
lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh? Have you tried the canapes?
담브로스키에 대해 아는 것이 있는가?
Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan.
아, 대타였어?
Enjoy the rest of the event.
So, what brings you aboard? His behavior towards women is abominable.
여성에 대한 행동이 불쾌하게 짝이 없다. 별로 질 좋은 놈은 아니구만.
That's all then? Okay.
Here for business.
Have you tried the pleasure? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis
바람 피는 것도
when he
아닌데
goes on
불쌍할
his
건 아니지.
business trips. Well, that was boring.
An open bar would have been. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
평판이 되게 안 좋네.
Nice to have met you.
어?
Hello. Are you a member of the society? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a starliner. So, what brings you aboard? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I
이
don't think
정도야?
anyone would miss him. Don't forget to
사라져도
donate to
괜찮다고?
the cause.
Here for business or pleasure? That view is He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
바람까지 피고
I'm
있어?
certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
클라우디아 스위프트.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
클라우디아 스위프트 누구야?
The society chair has really outdone
If you have any specific requests, please speak to me.
평판이 너무 안 좋은데? 그냥 사라져도 모르겠는데.
Sorry, do I know you?
나를 잘 알지 못하겠지만 몇 가지 정보를 듣고 싶다.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
대신 그러면 담브로스키의 아내와 이야기를 해볼까?
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
필요한 것은 담브로스키에게 죄를 뒤집어 씌우는 것이다. 돈을 넘겨주고
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself.
마인드 컨트롤 하면 돼. 현명한 결정을 내리면 갈뱅크의 횡령에 대한 몫을 잃지 않고도 해결할 수 있다.
And that money could get me pretty damn far from Galbank's reach.
담브로스키는 원하는 것을 얻으면 널 버릴걸.
Maybe. I don't know. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
어차피 둘 다
Judge
횡령할
me all you
생각이었구만.
want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
그 계획에 대해 말해줘.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We
횡령계.
were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
복수를 원한다면 증거를 보여줘.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
덴브로스키와 어떤 관계지?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top,
와
then
진짜
so be it.
서로 아무도 안
Let's
믿네.
get one thing straight.
말은
Larry
내었냐면서.
Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves.
I don't know. If he's broken the law, he should be punished. But you don't need to stoop to his level.
Stoop to his level? That's impossible.
진짜
No
인간
one in the
쓰레기인가
galley.
보네.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage.
피스
He'd
오브
stab you in
휴먼
the back for
갈비지.
table scraps, then stab you again
쓰레기
to steal
조각이.
dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for every. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker.
피스 오브 휴먼 갈비지.
Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Quite a lovely starlight.
Hello.
어이,
You here for the charity event?
너. 그보다는 덤브로스키의 이야기를 하고 싶은데.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I
거짓말한다.
don't really know him personally.
클라우디아 스위프트가 다 털어놨어.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy.
뭐지?
Or both. Whatever you think you know about me,
어?
you're dead wrong.
아, 나 그 여자한테 지금 플러팅 당한 건가?
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
클라우디아의 고발을 신경 쓰지 않는 것 같네요.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
저기 나 정일품인데?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business?
어떻게 된 거지?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
담브로스키는 횡령에 연루되어 있어. 확실해.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky.
물증이 없어서 배째라는 건가 지금?
He's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
비상사태.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
아 시끄러.
Don't worry.
빨리
It'll be
깨고
as
싶어.
easy as it was mingling with the guests at the pub. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the... Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here and won't be long. Get back to it.
기관장.
An open bar would have been nice.
어이, 이게 생명유지
There's some
장치인가봐.
heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact
hold
that
up.
this is the life
This
support
area is off
control,
limits to
it certainly
passengers.
makes sense.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rock. Sorry to give.
생명유지 구역에 들어가고 싶다.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits.
도박빚을 탕감해준다고 하더군.
Oh. Tell you what. Maybe you can. Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any. You've got some clothes.
좋됐다 이제.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
와, 사람 쥐도 새도 모르게 다
It appears that
없어졌네.
we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
진짜 대피 하나는 기가 막히게 빠르네 인간들.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
너 무기는 왜 갖고 있는 거야? 아, 얘 저거지. 뭐하니? 미안하다 이거 내가 쓰러뜨려서.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space. I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
아니 뭐야, 침실이 따로 있어?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
UC 방어 시스템을 한번 갈까?
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I
이
possibly
새끼 말 안
want to
통하네
incriminate
진짜.
myself by
꿀밤을
handing over
때려줄까?
evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop. We're talking a slate loaded with data. It was my little insurance policy in case.
죽이지 말라 그랬거든.
At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, just remember that. Wait a moment. Are you telling? That's just because I'm helping you nail Dombros. How else am I going to insure? No. You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him,
Captain has
I
declared
will.
a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate it. Please shelter your cabin during this emergency.
대머리였구나, 담브로스키. 탐욕스러운 녀석. 아주 침대에도 돈 막 흘려놓고 막 2,500원 쓴 거 본전은 찾아야지. 그런 거. $700원?
That knock didn't last very long.
그러면은 아까 걔한테 2,500원 준 거는 본전 찾은 듯? 어이 아이씨.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
협상? 협상해보자 그래.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud.
그래도 머리는 비상한 놈인가봐. 이미 머릿속에 그림 다 그려놨네.
And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding
대비를 하고 있었어.
and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something.
그러니까 돈은 횡령하겠지. 비상하니까. 훌륭합니다, 교수님.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me.
와, 결론 도출해 놓은 거 보소.
The only thing I have to offer
대화
in
일사천리네.
return are my Galbank credentials.
미친.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
신분증을 도난당했다고 신고하지 않을 거야?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call
진짜
attention
비상한
to
놈이네.
myself. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
와, 진짜 쉬웠어. 그냥 얘하고 차라리 단판 졌으면 더 쉬웠을지도.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please release to your cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
원하는 것을 얻었다.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
알려고 하지 마라. 다친다.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
보답은 크레딧으로만 가능하다.
Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do.
꼭 찾아간다.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
뉴
report to your
아틀란티스로.
cabins in an orderly fashion.
왜 안 가죠? 아, 패스트 이동이 안 되네.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
아이씨, 여기 어디야? 조종석은 아니고. 예? 댄스홀 아닌데? 아씨, 여기 있었네.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
가서 뭐 갖고 온 게 없어서. 아이, 거기 왜 들어가?
Locks, air pressure, drive.
생명 유지 장치 다시 켜주고 올 거 그랬나?
important.
And we'll space soon.
바로 은행 가서 처리하면 되나?
Please.
Been up there, huh?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank archives. May I see your credentials, please?
신분증을 보여준다.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archive.
평소에 갈뱅크의 간부들 이렇게까지 프로의식 없이 대하는가?
No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't.
더러운
Don't mention
직장
this to
생활.
my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
은행이 이래도 돼? 세상에. 이클립스의 기습 공격에 대처하기? 이게 무슨 일이고? (42대) 뭐야 저거? 우와 개 아파. 저거 미쳤네 저거. 와. 장난 아닌데 저거. 아, 저 출혈까지 거네 저거. 아, 진짜.
Hostile terminators.
죽어 이 새끼야.
I'm sure they had something they can use.
강건이 붙어 있으면은 이게 상급인가 보네. 강건이 붙어 있으면. 와, 내가 저거 방어력 무시 50%까지 찍었는데도 더럽게 안 죽네 저거. 세렌디피티 추정가치 176만 크레딧. 레거시 기밀 마지막으로 확인된 성계 반녹 마지막으로 확인된 행성 반크 4 수색 횟수 8회 실패. 얘네 의외로 돈 많이 잊어버렸다. 의외로 많이 잊어버렸어. 내가 쓰던 총이 이거지. 글쎄 거기 가도 함선 있으려나? 기록된 거. 어디로? 키로?
I have things for you.
그래도 의외로 빨리 끝냈어. 구세주상 찾아왔는데 그거부터 하면은 그거부터 하면 안 되나? $65,000원이나 하던데.
Next time you see Bob.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. Thanks for making me.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember how we kicked his ass out the fleet.
로코프는 도움이 되었어.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down.
배너가 반녹. 행성 이름 방크.
Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class
가스형
gas
거성?
giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing
어떻게 들어가?
without
가스인데.
flying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
뭔가 방법이 있을 것이야.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
크릭스는 포기하지 않았을 것이다.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face,
아, 또 나한테 갖고 오라고 시킬 것
that
같아.
the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike.
나 들으라고 하는
We
소리
grab
같다.
that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
그래, 해결하자.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Follow me. 너 구세주상 관심 없냐? 반띵하자. 3만 원씩. 쏴버리고 싶다. 뭐 하던 거야? 아, 이 판때기 때문에 못 가는 거야 지금? 지랄한다.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
예전에 대기업에서 일하셨어요?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
자.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed. Anyway, here's your... All right, Fleet.
3,000원?
We've all got work to do, so let's
아니
get to
65,000원짜리 주워다 줬는데 $12,000원은 다른 저거 보고 캐고
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
확 짜증나네 저거. 아, 또 보고하러 가야 돼? 아, 진짜 이중 스파이 더블 에이전트 진짜 힘드네. 짜증나 진짜. 여기 갔다 저기 갔다 아주 이씨.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
비질런스 저거 전함이 레벨이 100렙이네요. 와, 끼수도 안 나겠다. 싸봐요. 나 이제 28렙인데. 약한데 상대 사령관과 대화하기.
Most of our operations.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
사람은 안 죽였어요. 거기 승객 중에 체포해야 할 사람이 한 명 있어.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals
Okay.
in our break. But for now, what do you have on?
갈뱅크의 신분증을 훔쳤어.
Yes, and I heard there were
예,
no
희생자도
casualties.
없었죠.
Excellent.
정말 힘들었습니다.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
어떤 배도 접근할 수 없다던데.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
존경하는 건 아니지만 교활한 건 인정해야 한다.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if
진짜 뺑이 치는 건 난데 진짜 열받게 진짜.
problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
컴 스파이크 가져오라던데요.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense.
뱅가드도 허술하구만 정보가.
This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
잠깐만. 크릭스의 유산에 얘네들도 가고 싶은 건가? 그럼 결국에는
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
결국에는 진영을 마지막에 선택을 해야 될 것 같아 느낌상. 우리는 이길 수 없다. 둘 중에 하나 선택해야겠지.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
일단 계획을 세워서 컴 스파이크를 어떻게 훔칠지. 그냥 달라 그러면 안 주겠지? 완전 극비라는데. 그러니까 옆에 있던 부관도 모르더만.